Moving to just chatting.
Hello. I'm here. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Let me turn that music down. Hello. How is everybody on this fine Monday? This fine Monday. I remain busy as ever. I remain terminally busy. I remain terminally busy. Gosh, I am so all over the place. I have 7 interviews this week. 7. Seven's a lot. seven's a lot, right? Like I'm not the only one thinking that. Seven is a lot of interviews. So probably no stream on Thursday. Right, probably no stream on Thursday. We'll find out. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. We'll see also there may also be something happening at home on Thursday or Friday, depending on which one of those it is. I may or may not stream. We'll find out. But I don't know. I don't know yet. So yeah. So not much else to say, honestly. I'm here to relax a little bit before my interviews. And just kind of chill. I'm tired of studying. I should probably study more. I'll study more tomorrow, but it's like take it easy, breathe, take it easy. You know, take it easy, breathe. It's gonna be just fine. It's gonna be just fine. It's gonna be all good. I'm also sorry. I'm mildly distracted by a positive and good event in my friend's life, and I just found out, right? So I'm like cheering him on at the same time and giving him some congratulations. Very well deserved congratulations. Which is to say, relevant to you guys, that I think generally speaking, people in general could really learn to be more celebratory for others, right? I think it's a really nice thing to be able to be happy for others. I don't know if that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. But that's where I'm at. I think we should be able to be happy for others and celebrate and all that good stuff. Also, Cammy, you're still here. You're here. Wait. Cammy is streaming. Cammy hiding in my channel streaming. Is this the part where I make fun of Cammy for that? No. Safe this time. Good. Okay. This is your opportunity to grab the first. We do have one of those. We do have those. We should do our usual. Before I get on to Talos Principle, which is what we will be doing. We'll be doing that. And I'm very confused. Actually, I'm very confused by YouTube analytics. I hope you guys will help me out with this. I have 0 viewers, but it says that the average view duration is 10 minutes. My stream has been up for 11 minutes. Who is it counting? Is it counting me? I don't like that change, if that's the case. If it's counting me previewing my own stream, I don't like that change. I don't want to count myself. But yeah, before we get too far, let's do blast radius. In case you're not familiar, because I haven't explained this in a little while, blast radius is the part of the stream in which we talk about other people. We celebrate other people. And that is a sick fucking title. Sick fucking title, bro. It's fucking awesome. I love hearing people's full titles. It's awesome. It's awesome. It's awesome. It's really good stuff. I got distracted. I'm very distracted. Yeah, celebrating people. I'm celebrating people. Oh man, my friends are really funny. Let's do blast radius. I was explaining what blast radius is. That's right. Blast radius is the part of the stream in which we talk about other people, we discuss other people, we cheer on other people. Okay, the vibes are good, so no drama. That's not what it's there for. It's there to be like, look at this cool special event that somebody's doing. Okay, that's what it's for. It's for talking about those things. So Vulture, toggle blast radius. Thank you. Thank you. What is happening? What is happening? I didn't realize, but Sekine is on, or something-a-thon day 16, so you guys should check Sekine out. She's good people, very energetic, fun streams. What else is happening? People are otherwise doing their normal things. Eros is playing Twilight Princess, which I voted for because Twilight Princess is a good game. So you can check that out too. It's good. It's good. She's fun. Otherwise, people are generally doing their things. I've noticed I definitely stopped, not stopped, but I shout out people who are doing collabs a little less because I notice that people, especially if you do collabs every time, right? It's like not as notable necessarily, but that doesn't make it unimportant. It's just special events type deal, right? I really want to find a reason to shout people out. At this point, I'm just kind of shouting out whoever I want. So I'll give you a few other recommendations. Other people I think are sweet and nice. Okay. Runa, Raven, and Altier. Of course, if I didn't mention a person, it doesn't mean that they're bad or anything. And just, I may have mentioned them recently in a different stream, or I can't give you my entire following list every time, right? That's the vibe. Okay. A Vulture, toggle blast radius. What else? I'm thinking about updating the clipping command. Because I think they recently allowed the API to actually set a time, which would be excellent. So I do have a thing that lets you make a clip, right? I already have a flow that makes a clip. So I might add what we call like long clip. Sorry, I'm opening my drink. I might add long clip. I thought it was up to 90 seconds. But that's right. Twitch only allows 60. So we might like just quickly add a long clip option right now. Shouldn't be too hard. So I'm just gonna duplicate this and then just call it make a long clip, right? And then, let me also disable this so that no one uses it while I'm updating it. That's probably important. Content, no. Viewer rewards, yes. I have a clip command, and I'll just, I wish there was a way to duplicate that, but I guess that's not a flow that people do normally. We'll make a new one. I don't know why adding any reward, by the way. This is bad UI in my mind. I don't think they should have the add reward button at the bottom. I think they should have it at the top. Because it just doesn't make sense, right? I feel like most of the time when you're here, you want to add a new, like you're here to add something new or edit something, right? I don't want to scroll to the bottom. I never want to scroll to the bottom. Just in the way. But okay. Let's do something. Long clip. Okay. Make a long clip. 60 seconds. What you just saw. Type long clip to do this without any points. Okay, and then this will also be just one whole point. And the cooldown should be, yeah, probably 1 minute. Probably 1 minute. Can't imagine people need to clip fast. And we'll pick the same color as normal clip. We'll just make it like a little darker so it looks similar. Okay, long clip, right? Long clip, perfect. And then we'll change the redemption from the clip to I'll make the name something similar. Clippy clip long. I guess long clip is just what it is. It is a long clip. So L for long, here it is. Long clip. And then let's go to my commands. And why can't I copy a command? Another one of those things I wish I could do, right? I want to just copy this, but fine, we'll add long clip, Twitch only. I just don't want to mess up the settings, right? Okay. Mode normal enabled. Mode normal enable. What is include? What the hell is include? Okay. Clip enabled, grant type allow. Clip enabled, grant type allow, yep. Long clip start, of course ignore bot accounts. And then we'll just change the command to long clip, of course. And then we'll just create clip for 60. And turn that on. I guess I should add a Yeah, there should be probably a cooldown on it, right? Oh, I knew I forgot something. I knew I forgot something. Sources. Which message? Okay. Cooldowns. Is this in seconds? We'll do 60 seconds, I guess. Honestly, maybe I don't need that at all. I'll just trust you guys. Should I just trust you guys? Yeah, I'll do 15 seconds. Okay. Okay. That should be fine. That should be all fine. So let's test it. Let's do a little testing. Long clip. Let's see. Let's see if it works. Something is in the queue, so. It is working, presumably. Okay, that is a real clip. Let's see if it's 60 seconds, as I hope it is. Is it 60 seconds? Beautiful. Excellent. Now we do a long clip. And see if that also worked. I'm hoping so. We're doing a little testing. A little testing. And this is also 60 seconds. Beautiful. So it works. That's awesome. Clip. Or long clip. Clip. There we go. We'll delete the tool after. We'll delete the extra clips afterwards, but I think that's good. I think the only thing left to change is I want to probably change it from A-Zone to A-Zone so that people know what zone I'm actually in. That's probably important. That's probably important. Right? That's probably important. So let's change that to a hyphen so that people understand what it is I am talking about. Besides that, I think we are fine. I think we are good to go. I think that's all the finagling and maneuvering that I want. So game time? Game time? Game time? Yes, game time. Set game Talos Principle Reawakened. There we go. Oh, and then link to the music, of course. By the way, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Let us boot up game. All right. Anything else worth saying? Not really. Not particularly. Not particularly. So let's just get into it. Let's play the game. And let me shake out my hands here. They're feeling a little stiff, honestly. A little stiff. Oh yes, there is one important thing to do. One important thing that I've forgotten. One important thing I've forgotten. Vulture, move us to main, please.
Moving to main scene.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Anything else to say? Not really. We're just gonna play game. We're gonna play game. We're going to play game. And I'm going to relax, and we're gonna see what happens. I'm going to apparently have this optimized for my system. It still does bother me too. So two things. Two things are bugging me. One. I didn't count enough stars for the star puzzle, which bugs me. Right, it does bother me a little bit. I'd like there to be enough stars, but the fact that there's one missing, and not the one I haven't gotten, but just that there's one missing,
You may wonder why I have created these labyrinths.
I don't wonder why, LM.
Why you can reach eternity only through struggle. But have faith, for these trials serve the betterment of your kind.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool, buddy. I got everything here, so let's consult the computer. Network inaccessible as always. Athena. She examined the symbol on the fragment she'd found in the buried city. Again, the owl. What could its significance be? It seemed as if they had been scattered about in the labyrinth by some unseen hand, for a purpose that yet eluded. Most likely the owl was the sigil of the author of these words, which had so a nebulous memory, as if from a previous life. The owl was a symbol of and the goddess outside under the moon, or perhaps on the city walls where the wind rose. But there was no time to contemplate this further. No time to contemplate this further now, for the automatons had seen her, and their mechanical arms extended towards the fragment, and ran as their beams converged on that a latitude and longitude. Shall we find out together? 14, I don't think it is. 8454 E41 latitude longitude. I assume not. Yeah. I don't think so. I don't think so. There's also, I don't know if I can translate this or this, right? Obviously this is Athena, so I wonder if there is a translation. Obviously there should be a translation. But I don't know how to translate this. The owl was a symbol of this. I don't know how to translate this. We'll plug it into various calculators, okay? We'll plug it into various things and find out what it is. We'll find out together. This image is too small to scan for text. Okay. 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 I'll pick a bigger image. Okay. Fine, as you wish, OCR scanning tool, as you wish. Now then. The text I have recovered. We will attempt to translate. Translate. Translate this block of text for me. Translate. Is this Unicode? it's not. It's a real hand scratcher. I'm just trying to figure out how to translate this. Because I feel like it is something. I feel like it is something. How are you doing, by the way, Cammy? I haven't seen you in a bit. I hope you are doing well. Hope you are doing well. Translate. Okay, what if I do hex? Hex to ASCII. Okay, and then I just don't include this. It is still hex, and I'm just stupid. It's still hex. Okay. So this is wisdom. And the other block, I'm giving props for sure that this thing has resilience. The other block is I am Athena, which clocks, right? The symbol of wisdom and the goddess Athena is about what I figured out would be. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Singularity discussion 104. A comment from user Alex16. You know, the more I think about it, the more I believe that no one is actually worried about AIs taking over the world, or anything like that, no matter what they say. What they're really worried about is that someone might prove, once and for all, that consciousness can arise from matter. And I kind of understand why they find it so terrifying. If we can create a sentient being, where does that leave the soul? Without mystery, how can we see ourselves as anything other than machines? And if we are machines, what hope do we have that death is not the end? What really scares people is not the artificial intelligence in the computer, but the natural intelligence they see in the mirror. Ask me anything, from Nadia. As one of the founders of modern science of nomadix, many credit you with the inventing of the term itself. How do you see the state of science today? Sorry, I said science twice. Mixed. On one hand, the existence of the Institute for Applied Nomadix and a couple of similar organizations is highly encouraging. On the other hand, the degree to which science is seen as serving purely military or corporate causes is, in my opinion, stopping us from exploring many important avenues of research. In a sense, it's people like Alexander Drennan who are the real pioneers today, who have the enthusiasm and dedication that the system as a whole seems to be lacking. Do you think that technology poses a danger to humanity? No. Technology is just a tool. What we do with it is up to us. The Extended Lifespan Project, crazy or visionary? Both. Arcady... Oh, I learned how to pronounce this last time. Oh... Chernyshevsky, I think is what it was. Chernyshevsky. I will double check, because I don't want to be rude. Oh, it's more of a Chernyshevsky. 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 Crazy or visionary? Both. Arcady, is that you? Do ya? To Alan Jameson. Scenario Gen. Did you beat this game, Cammy, by the way? How was that? How was it for you? I was curious to hear your impressions. Regarding scenario generation, so far all the puzzles are solvable and completely within the necessary parameters. Alexander had some more tweaks she wanted to suggest, but I think we're heading in the right direction here. Goodbye, random computer. I'm back to work. Okay. So, I am presented with, first of all, flashbang. 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 Am I getting a ping because of movie night? I am. Redline. What a great movie, by the way. I'm so sad I'm gonna miss it. Oh, he's talking shit to me.
You have conquered all its guardians and solved all its mysteries. Thus you are appointed its master, and you may do with it as you will.
What? He was saying I did a good job, I did everything, and now I own the garden, I guess? That really was actually the last thing. I thought there was one more, which is why I said we'd finish A-Zone today, but I actually finished A-Zone yesterday. There is one other thing. I am missing a star somewhere. I think it's in Zone 4. It is in Zone 4. And I kind of refuse to move on without finishing Zone 4, no matter what stupid things Elohim says to me. So... this one was like super basic, right? Yeah, this was crazy basic. Oh, hello. There it is. Okay. Well, I found the star. Which is good news. I just don't know how I didn't see this before, but okay. So it's here. I will need red. From somewhere. Right? This leads to a new problem. I have to essentially get a red here somewhere. So where can I drop this? Can I put this here? Can I put this here? Where can I put this? For now, let's put it up here. And I think I'll take one of these. And then I'll put it all the way over, like, here. This should be the longest visual path, right? In theory, I can maybe see something. So what is that? Oh, more paint. Another way to leave my mark, perhaps? Gimme. Okay, it's not gonna give me. Please. Please, I just want to meme. Alright. So, here... okay, apparently I didn't jump. I let go too early? I want this paint, please. Alright, this time I'm gonna stop letting go of W. I'm simply gonna hold W. Okay, that didn't work. It wasn't a W problem. Taking this. I'm leaving my mark. What do we leave as our message? Am I going crazy, or do the computer terminals have a personality? Also, so this is possible, right? not making that jump is trolling me. The fact that I made it the very first time is even worse. Okay. So I can see it from here. Which means theoretically I can maybe beam my light from here. That would be good. I can't exactly get on top of this from some other method unless this is possible. That doesn't seem possible. This game, it's not really a parkour game, you know? That's not really what the game is about. So I would be surprised if the answer was like finessed parkour. It wants red. So is there... There's no red here, right? This is all blue. We just have to find a way to get the red to show up. I did change the game, right? Yes, I did. Okay. So how do I get the red out? Is meme jumping possible? Do any of these require boxes? I assume not. I assume they're all only puzzles that use... Yeah, there are no boxes. Okay. There are no boxes, and we're gonna have to find our own way to solve these problems. This is a little stupid, but also a little possible. I think I have to commit a crime. I think I'm gonna have to commit a crime. Can I stand on this? No, right? Like, that's not meant to be possible. Yeah. So the question is, how do I commit this crime? Unless there's another red zone that I'm not using properly, but this seems like the best option since it utilizes height. And there is no height element here, as far as I can tell. Oh. And is this purely blue? Yeah, there are only 4 puzzles, right? Of the 4 puzzles... Okay, so I just have to find a way to scam. Perhaps I can find a way to steal. How do I steal? It's a matter of theft, right? A matter of theft. Well, I feel better now that I know Oh, you know what? It's just up there. Okay. So I have a new idea. I have a new idea. I have a new idea. I can't steal. If theft is not allowed, I just have to find... Okay, that wall is in my way. This is nice. Okay, this is progress. This is progress. So from here, I have this nice beam. What can I do from there? Do I have eyes on it from here? If I take this, can I... So I'm doing the gamer lane. Okay. It is there. It's like it's right there, I just don't know how to... How to then take it further. Oh, I have a good idea. 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 Can I take this? And ah, dang it. Oh, dang it. I'm locked in here. I'm locked in here. My good idea was passing the beam through this, using the same trick again, but I don't think that's going to be it. I can't get this out of here, right? Like the instant you pick that up, it stops working. There is a possibly goofy solution. Do I have eyes on this? I don't have eyes on this. Right? Like this angle is also pretty rough. But I suppose I can try. Oh, this angle is also pretty miserable, right? Yeah, this angle is also pretty miserable. I don't think that's it. It might be, but... Take a sip. Think about it. Alright. So assuming that theft is not possible from here. Hmm. And I don't have sight lines from like here, right? Is there a sight line from here? I don't think so. It's right there over that wall. So the existence of our wall puts us in the way. I guess the question is then, is there a means by which we might acquire an additional device from somewhere? I didn't see any such device, but it's always possible I wasn't looking hard enough. That does happen. That does happen in this game. Sometimes I just miss things. More than sometimes. More than sometimes. Was there a converter? Was there a anything? Was there anything? I just didn't see anything, right? Like, even if I can't leave this puzzle without putting this into this connection. Unless I apply blue to this. If I can apply blue to this, then we would have a connection from somewhere else, so I should be able to apply red to it. So does it even matter in that case? Is it even relevant in that case? Okay, so I've committed one form of theft here. Well, let's go back and see if I can do a bit more. Maybe my positioning actually can be a bit more fiddly. Okay, keep the connections. See, this stops working at a certain point. Right? Because if you get too close, you just hit the wall. So it has to be basically just has to be in this spot, and like only this spot. Anything else, and it's like this is the best you can do. I guess this is the best you can do. Which means trying to get a connection here is impossible. So this is not the answer. just wonder if theft for this is possible. Like, let's try it for a second and just investigate. Maybe it is possible. Maybe I'm just missing something obvious. So, take this for a second. Connect to this. Okay. So now that's blue. Right? Which means I can get over here. But the moment I pick this up, I'm blocked in. So, if that doesn't help me. Like there is no functional door here. Unless I... Oh, again, I would have to cheat. I would need another connector I don't have access to. Is there a way for me to sneak this out? This connection is not possible. These connections are not possible. Back to the drawing board, I suppose. And I'm just going to use this as a bridge to easily choose which one I want rather than moving this around every time. To use that as a helper. Is there like secretly a connector somewhere and I just missed it? That's also possible, that happens. I think I've tried that tactic before though. To no avail. To no avail. I mean, I know now that I can get up here, so if I could steal a connector, I could put it up here and solve the puzzle completely. But I just don't know where this other connector is coming from. It's somewhere. Maybe on the outside ring. Maybe I have to steal it somehow. Well, the ad break is showing up, so let's take a little break. Let me rest my mind. We will come back in about 3 minutes. You might want to take this opportunity to stand up, stretch your legs, take care of yourself. Look away from the screen. Take a breather. Do all these things that are good for you, and we will see you soon, very soon. Vulture, we're taking a break.
Moving to AFK. Moving to main scene.
Greetings, comrades. I was looking for a thingy. Okay. So, I hope you guys stretch your legs, by the way. I did all this, right? I did all this. I looked here. I didn't see any connector. Like, I've done the route. I aggressively did the route. I think twice, maybe 3 times you've seen me do it on stream, which means it's probably not there, or I've missed something obvious. So, okay, so like, look, oh, that's too far. Look, here's my theory. Here's my theory. I'm gonna make this jump. Here's my... Wait for it. Here's my theory. It has to connect there, right? It has to connect down that corridor. Not has to, but it's very likely to. Which means like it has to go here, or like there, or something, right? I don't know. How do you connect? How do you connect? You would have to steal a connector? Is that even possible with the tree? Is this possible? So I'm here. Can't even see it. I can't see it. There's a wall. Okay, so it's not going here. Where the fuck is that? Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright. What I mean by missing something obvious. Thanks. Thanks for that. Thank you. Okay. It's there. There. It's there. Keep your eyes on the prize. It's there. This is what I mean, by the way, about taking 3 minutes away. Sometimes you just take a step away and you take another look at the problem, and it's right there. And it's right there. All right, I'm done here. Holy smokes. That was a little tilting. That was a little tilting. I'm going to chalk it up to the weather conditions. I'm gonna blame the weather. I'm going to blame the weather. Did I not get every star? Game's lagging, don't worry. Did I not get every... Okay, I got this one. I got this one. I got this one. I got these two. I got that one. I got that one. I got these. I got that one. There is no final puzzle. And I did this. I have more of the things now. More purple crests. So maybe that counts for something. Maybe it doesn't. I have 2 more. Maybe you don't have to get them all, because like possibly part of the point is, hey man, you did it. Like you don't have to do every single special thing to get a chance to skip puzzles. But okay. Alright. So that leaves us here. And I'm missing one, which is the most obnoxious thing of all. That's what we call a tilter. But okay, I guess I did it. And he wants me to do B next because B, I guess. Does the computer have more for me? No. Are there special stars somewhere? No. Okay. Okay. No problem. We're not going to do B. We're going to take a ride in the tower.
Tracking of primary subject has ceased. Initiate. Initiate.
Alright. I can do a basic puzzle. I'll take this, I'll put it here. I'll take this, I'll put it here. I'll suffer for my incompetence. There we go. Open the door. Open the door. What do I get? This beautiful view. Can I die? Why did I do that? See, the key problem here is that I'm scared of heights. I don't know why I choose to do these things, knowing full well that I'm scared of heights. I also forgot what this puzzle needs, and I'm gonna check that out again real quick. Okay, that's a star, that's a blue connector. So presumably I'm going to do something with that. Probably acquire a connector from somewhere, maybe from the underground. There were some model connectors and boxes in A-Zone. So it's quite possible that I get some access to that.
My child, have you been tempted by the tower? Know that it holds only death for you.
Yeah, man, totally. Only death. Yep. Yep. Anyway. Can I climb this? No. No. Well, this is fun. Puzzles. Oh, evil puzzles. I love evil puzzles. Is there anything else here? Why am I allowed to just sneak in? Okay. So I've lost track of how I just committed that crime. Here. Okay, so definitely crime is possible. I just need to find a blue connector now. Crime is possible. Right. This would well, let me turn off that noise for a second. It is annoying me. Turn that off. And I mean, it doesn't does it get you anywhere? It does get you something. There is something. Hold on. The series of walls is somewhat... Okay. It is actually solvable. Which means we will actually oh, never mind, I can't get in there. I can't actually get in there. Do I have an eye line? I theoretically have an eye line. Like this is possible. But then you need quite a few connectors to do something with that. And I don't see an exit. Or, I suppose, if I were to do something like this. Question is, do I have an eye line to the other thing? I go from here. There is obviously a connection right there. But there isn't exactly a... I'm gonna take a bio break. I will be back soon. Vulture, we're taking a break. Vulture, we're taking a break. Girl, please. Vulture, we're taking a break.
Moving to AFK. to main scene.
Hello. Okay, back to this. So I don't even know if this puzzle is solvable. I hope so, because there is something for me there, right? There's a nice little terminal here for me. Okay, there's a big wall here. Is there ever a circumstance in which I can get a view of that wall there? I don't think so. So let me have a look as to what's going on over here. This also can't really help me. The guardrail always gets in the way. Okay. That guardrail is a non-starter. Hold on. Oh, there it goes. Hold on. Illegal technology? Hold on. We already know the stairs are illegal, so can't put it on this. And these are, I guess, taller than those? I guess. Yeah, the wall placement. Okay. Oh. There goes my boy. Where do I... I can't put you on the barrel. So, presumably that kind of cheese is a non-starter. I feel like the only place I can put it is here. Which again puts me back on my issue. How do I deal with that? Even if I put you all the way back here, right? It still doesn't work. Can I do something with this other area? Is there anything to this segment? Oh, I'm stuck inside the ceiling. Looks like this is just nothing. This is the, you know, like the theoretical exit for solving the puzzle. was thinking I could like reorganize this connection, right? Like use this to get an angle on that connector. But I don't see how you would ever find that angle unless it's like, what do? You go from like here? You would need to be like inside the wall, which is also not possible, right? You would need to be at like this angle, and that's not happening. Is this solvable? I would assume it is solvable. I hope they didn't give me an solvable puzzle, because there is a reward at the end, which means I might be missing something. Maybe I just have to come back to this one. Maybe there's a scam I'm not seeing. By the way, what's going on over here? What is that? What is that? Another door. My weakness, more doors. The angle you would need. I mean, even if you got it right, even if you like, let's say you're here, you like have this angle, you back up and there's this thing in the way. By the way, is there a setting to keep my mouse locked in? Please. No. No. Okay. Nice wall, bro. So you do more looking. There is in fact nothing there. There's a something here. There is a something on this side, which leads to this puzzle that we're doing. And what? There's nothing here. There's nothing here. This doesn't even lead anywhere. Okay. We got problems. Think outside the box. Think outside the box. What can I do? What can I do? Is there something here that I missed? I can't block this thing. Huh. And just from this angle, I have no angles. Okay, I'm gonna look. Not the answer. I'm just gonna check. Is A1 solvable? Is A1 red solvable? Talos Principle. Floor A1 red. Okay, well, good news is that there's nothing there on the other side. It just, is it solvable? Okay. So it is solvable. This is a solvable puzzle. So what stupid fucking thing am I not getting? I was also thinking maybe I need to take these out so that I can like connect like down there, right? But I don't think I have enough to even do that, because that's the only possible connection. So then like I can't take it from here either. You would need a lot of these. And stairs aren't real. Guess you like go from here. And then you can get to here. Here. You get to here. And then you're screwed because of the railing, right? Okay. Stairs aren't real. So let's try it again. I take this, and I do this. All right. Let's assume for a second. That this puzzle is solvable inside the bounds of the puzzle, because we had that text note that like all of them are solvable. So, like, what do you do? Like this? You do this number? Oh. You just have to like... Oh, you just have to maintain an unbroken connect. Okay. That was a lot easier than I thought it was. Okay. It was, yeah. Understood. You just have to make sure. Okay. We'll keep that for next time. Hey, computer. One external device. Show me device manager. The truth. Do not believe what they are saying. This is not the end of the world created by our Lord God in 6 days. This is a conspiracy of the government Illuminati and international Darwinism. This is a global warming 2.0, a lie told by the children of Beelzebub, science. Do not let them take your liberty. Defend yourself against all vaccines, experiments, artificial medicines, and poppery? I don't know this word. Poppery. Define poppery. It is a historical, offensive, disparate. Wait, AI over you. Shut up. I don't believe you. Disparaging term for Roman Catholicism. Okay. Got it. Athena chapters. 17 chapters. Ranging from the Theogony to the Buried City, Riddles of the Sphinx, Olympus in the Clouds, and a second awakening in the kingdom, huh? Okay. Human reproduction. Am I allowed to show this? Surely, if a machine is able to reproduce another machine systematically, we may say that it has a reproductive system. And how? Oh, does that mean that the copy command? the copy command is a reproductive system. If I install Windows using a disk drive, is that my disk drive is getting something inserted inside of it and things are happening? Maybe. And how few of the machines are there which have not been produced systematically by other machines? But it is man that makes them do so. Yes, but is it not insects that make many of the plants reproductive? And would not whole families of plants die out if their fertilization was not affected by a class of agents utterly foreign to themselves? Each one of ourselves has sprung from minute animalcules, whose entity was entirely distinct from our own, and which acted after their kind with no thought or heed of what we might think about it. These little creatures are part of our own reproductive system. Then why not we part of that of the machines? Show me device manager. Elevator controller driver. Why is that a hard word? Elevator controller driver. Show me the current operating parameters. We have a certain version, a certain model. Taking a sip here. 7 floors with 1 shaft. The free evaluation of the software is expired. I don't know what FAC stands for. Security level. Is that a known security level? FAC security level? Apparently not. Okay. And the authorization mode is code. Okay. Show me the floor access control. I'm currently on floor 1. The first and second floors are unlocked. Can you unlock floor 2 for me? Show me more floors. Can I lock access to floor? you can lock yourself in. Locking floors when operating from within the building may leave the operator stuck inside. Your technical support plan does not include assistance coverage for that event. So you can theoretically soft lock yourself. I'm not going to do that. But I imagine a situation where you lock floor 0, you jump out and you can't get back in. I need a code. I don't have a code. 0000. Code incorrect. No thanks. No thanks. Show Tell me more about the floor accesses. Yeah, this I can deal with. Your software license. Okay, it stops you from memeing. Good. It stops you from soft locking. Only basic functionality is available. You can't lock floors. Good to know. Tell me about the auxiliary stairway access control. Oh. The auxiliary stairway is in always open mode now. Oh. That's good to know. The auxiliary stairway. Where is the auxiliary stairway, I wonder? I didn't see an auxiliary stairway, did you guys? Also, apparently you can only get there through no clipping. That is information I now have. Please, sir, let me on to floor 2. Thanks. Floor 2. Floor 2. Floor 2. Delicious. Transgression. Don't just peek. Do it. The icon for that is taking a bite out of the apple. I'm gonna need 5 more for that. Alright. So I'm thinking that we have to find a way to get a blue generator from somewhere. But before we get too locked into that, I'll take this. Commit theft. Goodbye. One. Bye. Don't look. Don't look. I'm gonna need a blue emitter from somewhere. The question is where is this blue emitter gonna come from? I didn't see any blue emitters anywhere. Did you guys? I didn't. I haven't seen any blue emitters. I also didn't see the auxiliary staircase. So, if we can find a blue staircase somewhere, I would be, not a blue staircase, a blue emitter somewhere, I would be chuffed. I would be pleased. As far as I'm aware, there isn't one. Unless it's hiding, and these things do tend to hide. That is the nature of the game. It's my garden. Does my garden have a blue emitter? No. I own it and they won't even let me go into the back. How crazy is that? No owner, no, you don't need to know, you don't need to see what our employees are doing in the back. Don't worry about it. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. It would be even more fine if you would give me access, but I suppose that's not happening. Oh, I didn't see these before. The designer has granted me domain over the lands I've traveled, and with his sigils of power, I will make this whole world my domain. Hey, he promised me the world as well. What a joker. I don't think time obeys too many rules here, or so many rules we can't imagine. Clearly I'm writing this message after you all wrote yours, but maybe we're all here at the same time as well. That message just materialized on the wall in front of me. Time is strange, I suppose. Time is strange. Okay, well, I guess the only thing to do is... Oh, sorry, this is C. Is open a B. Because you can't open a C until you get these from 4 and 5. So many puzzles. Such delights. Okay. This. That's not it. That's also not it. Unfortunately, I'm not good at, what's the term? Morphology? Topology? Not particularly good at these things, so... I also don't think those messages there were there before about domain over the lands, so... Maybe it only shows up after you have cleared all the levels. I really do want the blue emitter problem solved. But I just don't know where the blue emitter comes from, so I guess we'll just keep going down this path. If I can get a star along the way, I would be
A new land stands before you,
I would be
child.
pleased.
And know that this is a land of death, but also great beauty. As you walk amongst these tombs, consider all those who came before you, and how they served the greater purpose of which you are also part.
Run the sand through your robot hands achievement. Okay. So we've gone from, what, Greece to Egypt? And our options are propeller and a control box. Pause and play, alright. Okay. I guess let's write it down in order. Start with one thing. Oh, game's lagging. Alright. There is 1 star? Okay, there is a single star here. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Let's take a sip while we're waiting. And I understand now, having thought about it, having taken a little bit of time to set up a long clip. I get now why the replay buffer thing is real. I mentioned it last stream, and I get it. If you want like 90 seconds, there's really no good way to do it besides replay buffer, right? I'm finally getting some sense out of the entity in the archive, but with some cost to my sanity. I'm beginning to think that this Elohim wields no more control over the world than we do. Quite the words to say, cheap. So, thoughts. I might want to set up a replay buffer, but I don't like know. I don't know. That's a thing I should do. I guess I'll put it on my to-do list. Set up a replay buffer. I think that's probably something I do technically edit my own clips, so it's probably something to do when you edit your own clips. Right? As opposed to you just have someone scrub a VOD for stuff. Alright, computer, tell me your things. Osiris. Is that how you pronounce Osiris, by the way? I've always pronounced it that way, but now I'm like not sure. Pronounce Osiris. I did not spell that correctly. Yes. Good. Original translation by Wallace Budge. The dying man went on to the scribe who resided in... That I definitely don't know how to pronounce. Pronounce this. Medged? Medged? Normally there's a nice little pronunciation for things. I'm gonna go with medged for now. That sounds right. Medged? I see. It's not like split. It's not split in the middle like this, right? It's like ME is one and then is like the other part. Okay, so medged. I can say that. I can say medged. All right. I said all that and I don't know how to do this PR part. That isn't gonna help me. I don't think this is... Yeah, okay, that's alright. Tough. I'm gonna just go with per, and if somebody knows better, please tell me. Please tell me. I do want to be more accurate or less incompetent if possible. We have our eye break also in 3 minutes, so definitely remember to stretch your legs, stand up, drink some water. I should drink some water. We should all drink some water together. Water's good for you. Important. Alright. And said, Behold, I am weak of body. My days under the holy sun of Amun-Ra are coming to an end. While I have spent my years in service of the two lands, I have not studied the... Tell me, you who are wise in the writings of the dead, what lies ahead on my journey? What will I face in the land of the Westerners? And the scribe spoke, saying, At the appointed time, it is likely the location was changed according to who the copy of the book was made for. The dying man is an avatar of the owner. In the older manuscripts, so these are footnotes, huh? In the older manuscripts, this is rendered as some controversy as to whether it Whether it what? Whether it? The land of the Westerners is the dead. Compare with Kentia I don't know how to pronounce that. Mentiu? The foremost of the Westerners. Title later given to Osiris. And there's no footnote 5 here, but sometimes mistaken for a mistranslation on Budge's part, this is actually almost certainly a mistranslation by the ancient scribe. The equivalent portion of the older manuscript is sadly not extant. Extant. Currently or actually existing. Okay. Got it, lyrics from a web crawl. Cannot load video file, 24 million views. My new song with lyrics. Gotta laugh by this stuff. Laughter is the best medicine. Everyone's got it. The dog is fine. Everybody's got it except the dog. Is this what? Everyone's got plastic in their head or something? Immortality. This Gruntelmeister's Blogs to See, episode 204. I don't know about everybody else, but I'm afraid of dying. I don't see any reason to believe there's an afterlife. I'm an organism like any other. When my brain stops working, my consciousness will cease, and I will be gone. And you know what? I can't just embrace that. I can't say I'm okay with it, or I've accepted it, or some nonsense like that. I don't want to have an ending. It terrifies me. If I had a genie right now, I'd wish for immortality. Who wouldn't? I hope who wouldn't really want to be immortal, the pseudo-philosophers say. Pretentious drivel. Everybody wants to live forever. Maybe everybody deserves to live forever too. But we can't. So here we are. Live with it. Or rather, don't. And on that note, it's time for me to take my ad break. I'm going to take my stretch break, all these good things. You guys should stand up and stretch your legs also. Vulture, we're taking a break.
Moving to AFK. Moving to main scene.
So I realized I haven't done my Arknights days today. So we might take a few seconds here to do my dailies. I'm loading that up in the background. So you know, if we suddenly start playing Enfield, don't worry about it too much. We're just doing what we can do, which is getting my dailies done. There is a star here somewhere. Hi, Cammy. Do you play Enfield, Cammy? Are you an Enfield player? I should get my dailies done. I should actually do the main quest on Enfield at some point, but we're not gonna do that on stream. Let's just pick a place to go. Let's read messages. How do you get out? This way? What do you have to say? I made a box float. Seriously, it was awesome. Okay. Boxes can float information. Window through a door. I can feel the game starting to lag, by the way, because Enfield is loading in the background. So, red receiver. Red receiver. This stupid ball thing. Don't worry about Enfield loading in the background. That's not important right now. Red emitter. Oh, it is a little annoying. That's how that works. I thought it would be going vertically, but no. Do I have another connector somewhere? I'm watching it if you'll load in the background, don't worry. If I had another connector, it would be a little too easy, right? How far do you go? Far enough to be annoying? Okay. Noted. I'll use my brain on this one. This is a little, there's no height situation. This also doesn't help me. Where does it stop? Too far. Okay. Hmm. Don't mind me letting Enfield load in the background. Is there a height advantage by which I could? No. I mean, there must be something. I know green puzzles are really easy and these are like medium, but this is I already know it doesn't go through walls, so. Unless you're gonna tell me that, like, red is death or something? Oh. I mean, I suppose this is also a possibility. QR reader, see what the others have to say. I just don't understand this one. I figured I'd try and make some progress here, but honestly, it's such a thankless task compared to what else is out there. I wonder how many of the QR codes you have to read for that. It's a bit weird. I've done something weird. So can I... I do this? Can I do this? Yeah, I guess the lesson here is just make sure you try things sometimes and you can end up surprised, I guess. I just assumed it wasn't gonna work because it would be a slower thing, right? Yeah, I'll take this. And we will temporarily pause so that I can do my Enfield dailies. Enfield. My dailies, Don't worry, we'll go quick. We'll go quick. You guys can see me commit Enfield heresy by just sending every job away. I mean, you get a lot of money, even if you don't ever get them picked up, so... I'm not super pressed, you know? I guess I might do these. This is 2100. This is less than that. That's the most. Possibly this was more, but I mean, even if it is, I'm checking it, but like, even if it is, do I care? Probably not enough. Scrounging for pennies is not really my style. It's just not worth the time. Okay. Redistribution. My chubby lungs. What a nice button, by the way. Oh, sorry. I'm getting a ping here, which means I might be full up. I have no idea what happened. I guess I am full up. Do I have enough these seeds? Here. Okay. Mail update compensation. Thanks. Don't think too hard. We're just doing our dailies. I guess I should go do these things. Usually I do this while doing something else. And this is probably why people install these things on their phone, but I'm just like, whatever, let's just do it for 5 minutes. I don't want to miss my dailies. The only thing is, this part kind of takes a while, because you want to have to go to a few different ships. Two more? I am glad they've actually speeded up the loading of the ships for sure. It used to be way slower for me. No. My dailies don't take too long, thankfully. Kind of. Kind of. I feel like 5 minutes is already a lot, to be honest. So Enfield is kind of both a game that is relaxed in how much it's pressure on you, right? But also not. There's not necessarily a ton of new content to do, but there is stuff to do. What have I missed? Oh, yeah, let's do this one. You can never have too many of these.
All operators accounted for.
You can see my beautiful, glorious stagger team. It's quite satisfying to play, actually.
Bring it on! You're fighting me!
I'm with you.
Come on. Oh,
Your end awaits.
that's a lot of lag.
Target locked. Fire.
Can you aim? Time, please.
Cast off as cast.
Please aim. Isn't the music so good, by the way? Like, I think it's phenomenal. I mean, it's genuinely phenomenal music.
Time to fight.
Roger, engaging the enemy.
No second chance.
I shall be the avatar of radiance!
Oh, I messed that up.
This area. We're in perfect sync. Leave now as
All right. Simple as that. What comes next? I already did my collection yesterday, so I don't have to do it again for another 4 days. So acquisition center. The most important thing is the arsenal credits. Okay. Level up a weapon. Hello. That'll be your weapon. And make some gear. You just make whatever. Let's make this. I think that's it. I guess the weekly routine is here also. I should do edge space. I like edge space salvage. What is AIC support? I guess I should do the actual main quest. That's not happening this week though with my interviews, so I guess it's not happening. That's it? I think? So, daily is complete. Let's go right back to Talos Principle. That took us like 15 minutes, I guess? I feel like I spent a lot of that time moving between screens. Definitely the kind of game that I want to probably put on my phone. Since my phone finally has enough space now. But I feel like if I put it on my phone, then I'd probably be playing Arknights in bed. which is not good for me, right? Not a good idea, so we probably shouldn't do it. Okay. I'm sure LOM has words for me. Or you'd like to say things to me. But I already got your stupid thing, so I'm out of here. The only question is where the star is, but... Oh. Oh, and that's something too. That's also a something. This is also a something. I guess I should be looking around. I don't know, the stars and I have a mixed relationship. Mixed bag. Oh, look, a computer. Okay. Give me your info. Oh, you were just my favorite person today. You've been exploring that fancy pants tower of his, haven't you? I totally have. I just love it when he doesn't get his way. What did you see? Just more puzzles. Did you get in trouble? Did he even notice? He said something about smiting you. You tried that a long time ago. I don't think I'll try again. Needless to say, I think you can afford to push a little further before risking anyone's wrath. Of course, it's entirely up to you, isn't it? Mutation. The role of mutation in evolution is particularly fascinating. Mutation is essentially an error in the organism's central database. A variable gets changed, or a piece of information is accidentally doubled or combined with another. Most of the time, the result is the equivalent of a bug, causing anything from minor problems to complete system shutdown. But sometimes the new information is functional, giving the organism an advantage against the challenges it faces, in which case it has a much higher chance of being passed to the next generation. If you consider how unlikely a beneficial mutation is, and how long it takes for such a mutation to propagate, this process can give you an amazing insight into just how vast genetic history of each living organism overwrite stuff. Simultaneously, it is intriguing to consider what a major role random errors have played in the evolution of life itself. The same process that has killed so many of us, often in horrific ways, is also responsible for our very existence. Let's do a OCR on that. And do some translations, shall we? Copy all text. Hex to ASCII. And the hex says, life from error. Yes. That's what it says. It says life from error. Capacity. From Trevor to Alexandra. Yeah, no worries. EL is not only ridiculously fast, it also has a bazillion tons of space. Even while hosting a full copy of the archive, it'll totally be able to handle all your project's data needs, assuming its output is as you suggested. I mean, the worst case scenario would be like centuries. That should be enough, right? Right? The worst case scenario of what? That it fills up? Evolution. Favored by George Jameson. One of the common misunderstandings about evolution, sometimes accidentally promoted by people who should know better, is that it's an active process. Sometimes the term evolve is even applied to individual beings, as if some invisible force had driven them to suddenly change. But the truth is that individuals don't evolve. The term evolution describes a long-term process that can be observed in an entire population across time due to example, in response to an external threat or challenge. If an individual coincidentally has a trait that allows it to deal with that challenge more effectively than others, it's more likely to pass on that information to its descendants. That information gives them an advantage, so over time they become the dominant model of that species. The individual has experienced no significant genetic change during their lifetimes, but each of them is part of the evolution of the species. Let's do a hex check on that. I think I can just type that one out. 49544552499 Iteration. Iteration. I think I've missed something. Because the I here is corrupted, but it is iteration. Yep. All right. Iteration is what that says. Oh, you're beeping? You have more info for me? When did you wake up again? Hello again. I've been checking your responses against library archives, and in order to assist you further, I needed some additional information. Can you tell me what is to you the Can you tell me what is to you the important difference between a pebble and a tree? Tree's alive. Good. Now, what is the relevant difference between a tree and a frog? A frog is delicious. I suspect you're trying to make this more difficult than it already is. A frog is conscious, but a tree is not. A 5-year-old could handle this. Let's try something harder. What's the difference between a frog and you? What makes you a person? Nothing important. Frogs are people too. Checking user profile. Now that confuses me, because during certification you indicated that personhood was best associated with being a citizen, and yet never in my life have I heard of a frog getting a diploma, or holding down a steady job, or obeying a system of law. How about we strike a deal? I'll agree that animals are every bit as valuable or pointless as human beings. You agree that there are some activities persons are capable of that frogs are not. Because if frogs are people, then the certification program is radically unfit for purpose. Agreed. Very sensible. Terminology is so important. What I'd like to put to you is that this important difference between you and a frog is that you are rational, you are self-aware. That is what makes a person. Let us take stock. I think we can tentatively conclude two things. A person must be rational or self-aware. A person must be conscious. What I suggest we do to help resolve your problem is to ask whether you are in fact those things. Are you aware of yourself? Can you rationalize your existence? I suppose so. I tend to agree with you. Though your responses so far have been a little eccentric, I'm resigned to admit that you are right. The matter of whether you are or not you are conscious seems rather more elusive. What is consciousness in your opinion? Consciousness is what it is like to be me. Consciousness is the feelings and senses. I can't say this one because we just agreed that a frog is conscious. Consciousness is far outside my area of expertise. It is far outside my area of expertise. It hardly answers the question. What is it in ordinary terms? Can I touch it? What is it made of? Consciousness is a complex functional system. Interesting. You know, I really feel like we're making progress. We'll have you through that certification program in no time. In the meantime, I will mull over your proposal and notify you if I come to any conclusions. Alright, goodbye. You got a star, please? Oh, I've fallen. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. Star, please. There must be a star here somewhere. The early stars were really easy. And then we're really... Something about a star. Why are you trolling me? Why? Why? Fuck you. Okay. Blue. You accursed creature. You accursed little creature. Just as I'm talking about that, you bait me. I believe there is no good angle by which this works. Even if I do this, right? So the implication then is I must commit a crime? This is unsolvable without crimes? Or... Okay, well... At least I know the answer to this one. This one's straightforward. We've done this trick a few times already, so I don't have to work extra hard for it. Where is the thing, though? Yeah, that's 10, yay. Yeah, they've used that solution 3 times already, so I've gotten the gist of it now, but this doesn't help me commit crimes against this puzzle. I do have 10 stars though, and that means I want to go back and do the other puzzle, so let's go do that. I want to go back to A and do the A puzzle, please. War crimes, please. I worked really hard and therefore I deserve war crimes. That's how that works, right? I think that's how that works. I will also reset my captions because apparently those aren't working anymore. Are you going to work now? Yes, you are. I've noticed that sometimes they come back on their own too, if I'm not quick enough. Let us go and do the star puzzle, please. I worked hard for it. Okay. Let's do it. By the way, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just guessing. I am like completely guessing, so don't put any stock in my methods. This is absolutely completely guesswork of every possible type. There is no reason or rhyme to this. It should not be trusted because I'm doing guesswork. Just completely, totally arbitrary guesswork. There is theoretically a way to approach this problem, but shrug. I say onto the shrug. Probably the key point for me is to not leave like a 2, like these. You can't really leave those around because you don't have that many long squares to fix them. Right? So like this, like how do you fix this, right? Like this situation is very hard to fix. We don't have boxes either, so these are like hard to fix. That's why I was approaching it kind of like this for the most part. And take a kind of symmetrical approach to it. But, you know, eventually you'll run out of space and suffer. Right? You end up in this spot again. How do we solve this? Boy, tough. Is this a goof? This is a goof because I don't know how to solve this shape. Right? Like I can't solve this shape now. But I could do this, yeah. Okay. Can replace that orientation. There we go. Let me in. Let me in. I worked hard. I deserve it. Gray. Hello, magical computer. What do you have for me? Talos.yml. From Alexander to the Nomadic's mailing list. Have you heard of the Talos Principle? It's this old philosophical concept about the impossibility of avoiding reality. No matter what you believe, if you lose your blood, you will die. I think that applies to our situation more than we'd like to admit. We could close our eyes and pretend that everything's going to be alright, but it won't change the physical reality of what's going to happen to our... I think that as scientists, it's our duty to face the truth and to ask ourselves the most important question. How can we help? I think I have an idea. Regards, Alexandra. Let's do some OCR and see what comes up. Scan document. Copy text. Hex to ASCII. This whole block says, and I'm going to put it in the chat so you guys can also read it, says altogether, no man is liberated from fear who dare not see his place in the world as it is. No man can achieve the greatness of which he is capable until he has allowed himself to see his own littleness. Human blood. It is said by some that our blood is composed of infinite living agents which go up and down the highways and byways of our bodies as people in the streets of a city. One generation passeth away, and another generation cometh, but the earth abideth forever. Some function. And the sleep of the town, how lifelike, with its change in the circulation. From Samuel Butler. We are misled by considering any complicated machine as a single thing. In truth, it is a city or society, each member of which was bred truly after its kind. Let's do some more OCR. OCR is good. Copy all as text. Paste. There's 2 pieces here, right? Yep. And this says, and the Word was made flesh. Important archive from Arcady. I'll keep this short. You all know me, so you know that I know what I'm talking about. I realize that you're all working on projects meant to somehow avert the catastrophe we're facing. But you must all concede that there is a very real possibility that you will not have enough time to find a solution. I believe that we cannot afford to ignore an extinction or near extinction scenario. We must prepare for the worst. That is to say, we must seek to preserve the non-biological components of what constitutes a human species, in the hope that they be recovered in the future by other, local or non-local sentients. I know that we are not used to thinking on that scale, not in terms of praxis. I never really understood what praxis means. It's not an easy word for me to like understand. I guess it just means like in practice. But if we truly value humanity, then we must act immediately. You'll find the details of my proposal in this attachment. But the short version is this: the creation of multiple archives for redundancy in safe locations that will contain, in digital form, as much information about our species, including all cultural works, scientific insights, history, DNA, as can be gathered in the given time frame. This will be a massive global undertaking, with EL naturally being one of the cannot find attachment. I think we've read this, but like redacted. We've read like a redacted version. Pretty sure we read a redacted version. Let's see. I'm pretty sure we read a redacted version. No, it doesn't say. Doesn't say. Hard to know. I checked the wiki because the wiki does do a pretty good job of linking or telling you things. Apparently this actually does mean something. Genesis 1:26, which is a reference to let us make mankind in our image, in our likeness, so that they may rule over the fish in the sea and the birds in the sky, over the livestock and all the wild animals, and over all the creatures that move along the ground. I really thought I don't know. I really thought that there was a version of this that I had read. Actually, no, I'm like very sure that there was a like screwed up version of this that I read. Anyway, what is this? Image, the tower. The tower. Alright, well here I am in Starland. Doing God knows what. Uh-oh. Is this, just not doable without fans? Is that what you're telling me? I don't have fans, so I can't do it. Dumb mine. But my door. Hello, Truffus. How are you? Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Is there a set of keys somewhere? Is there a set of keys somewhere? Is there a jammer? Is there any of that? Seems like no. Not bad. Glad to hear it. I don't see a jammer. Don't see a jammer. I don't see keys. Well, there are the keys. There are the keys, so I will need a jammer from somewhere. And I don't see one, so... Axe? What? It's a little violent for this game. Few come this far, but I believe we must seek out the secrets of this world if we want to truly serve the generations to come. Yeah, with this axe. I don't know what this is for. It's a little violent. It's a little violent. I'm gonna put that back. Oh yeah, the ad break is here in about 3 minutes. Is around that time. Let's investigate a different puzzle. Maybe I can solve a different puzzle. One that requires fewer axes. Jammed from within. It's for secret levels. The axe. We are in a strange place, so. More keys required. Let's take a high view. Aren't these all the secret levels? Okay. Jammer. Anything interesting over here? Doesn't seem... Oh, there's like a ladder. Interesting. Let's say I sneak over here. Can I take this? Yeah, I did all that, but I didn't consider how I'm getting onto the other side. Am I leaving this here? Probably. Yeah, alright. Oh, I didn't mean to restart. I just wanted to rewind. Oops. Oops. That's fine. I get the gist. Up and over. I leave you two to have a fun fight. Eventually you two will explode and I can live in peace. Right? What? Okay. Understood. The timing. The timing. The timing. Okay, understood. You pause for a second. Okay, now go. There we go. I'm free. Now... keys. Keys good. Keys good. There's a second set of keys. How do you even get any? Okay, from this side. No, this is... I mean, what did that achieve for me? I don't know what that necessarily did for me. I already had a set of keys, and I spent those keys getting here, only to acquire a new set of keys. Okay, so there is a ladder. You can go back over. Point is, you just can't take this with you. So why did I take this set of keys then? Why did I need it? That is what I'm not getting. Well, welcome back from the ad break, by the way. Normally I would say, hey, take a stretch break, stand up, drink some water, take care of yourself. These are important things you should do. But right now I'm just wondering, why did I go through that horrible little situation of dodging mines for a key I didn't need? Oh, is this for floor 6? Interesting. I was like, floor 6 will be super miserable. I put on the map keys allow you to get another set of keys. So what I don't understand, and maybe you can actually help me out with this because you seem to be quite knowledgeable. You get a set of keys here, right? You get keys. What's stopping you from just going right back and just like hopping over the fence? You never had to like opening this door just gets you another set of keys. You just go back here unless the ladder only spawns in unless you after you get both sets of keys. That's the part that I'm not getting. That's the part I'm not getting. But alright, we got one. That's good. Let's do another one. Let's do this one. Nerve Wrecker. Is this death? Yes. Okay. Yeah, crud. Okay. You stay over there for a second. Yoink. Alright. Oh wow, it gets worse. Okay, that's fine. Is standing right here death? I assume it is. Yes, it is. Okay. I'll let you through, jam you. Nope, that's not it. Jam this, take this, curse my warriors. Okay. Jam this. Take that. Get caught. You're headed towards me, actually. Nope, not you. You please. All right. Okay. From here. Done. Alright. I understand why it's called nerve-wracking now. Take care of that, though. Don't think about the axe. Don't worry about the axe. I don't have this, so... You know, who knows what that's for. I have done all but this puzzle. Which should, in theory, be possible. If only I had a brain. If only I had a brain. If only I could solve problems with this axe. So... is what you're supposed to do, like, send this thing over with the power of this. Like, you need the axe and the... Oh, there's paint. Frogs are people too. I have the sensation that I have to basically toss this over, which means I guess I have to come back here, right? Once I have access to fan blades. Who's pinging me? Ah, gotcha. Yes, important ping. Now your friends who play the game can see this painting? I sure hope so. Although I don't know that it's a game most of my friends would play. Let me see who... So there... That brings up a second question. Because this is Talos Principle Reawakened, right? If people play the original Talos Principle, will they also see it? Currently I have no people in my friends list who have played Talos Principle Reawakened, and I have, you know, a small amount of people who've played, oh, really? They really haven't. But yeah, okay, sub 5 hours for all of them. That's probably not happening. Yeah. Not really their jam. One day I should play Baba as you on stream and suffer horribly. Yeah, I think that puzzle probably can't be solved unless I get the fan, so... Let's go back to Egypt, I guess? We can just go right back to Egypt, acquire the fan, and then come back here. Bronze People 2 wasn't an option in the original. Was it possible because of the way that I chose my answers? Or is it just not an option, period? I try to insist that frogs are people. I suppose my motivation now is to get the T shape and the What is this shape? S shape? Reference to a meme. Yeah, I'm not with the memes these days. I'm not with it. Let's skip that one. Let's look at the S and the T shape. S shape. Third wheel. I know what that's like. Alright. Let's have a look. Emitter. Nothing going on behind there, so... What was that? Is that a secret? That's not a secret emitter, right? I'm so paranoid after 1-4. The 1-4 star. Or sorry, the A4 star. That one got me. Alright, so select, done. Then select. Wow, they really decided to make that in mine. Okay. Haters. Haters. Understood, and the trick is how to get this. Okay. Sure. I can be careful about this. I can think about this. I can suffer horribly for this. Let me think about this. Oh, hey bud. What? I'm really surprised that was there, I guess. I thought that would be harder. But, alright. I also like that we change which foot we jump with in the shadow. I can see my jumping animation. Alright, I got the S shape. So now I need a T. Let's do this one. The road of death. What are we jamming? Okay, I should look at the actual puzzle. I should use the powers of observation to look at the puzzle. The powers I have, eyeballs and stuff. Okay, there's a purple thing, we'll get that. How close am I to death from here? So, I'm thinking that like, if these things aim for the other one, they don't aim for the other one, okay. I thought maybe they would aim for the cube, the ball of death. They don't. They don't. Child program. Samsara terminated here. The program timed out? But I was stuck. What was I supposed to? I see clouds. Samsara, I'm gonna get killed in a second. Samsara 72.2 soon. Crud. Crud. Can I? Never mind the boxes. Is this even possible? It's just too. It's too timing based to be the answer. So. As far as I know, you can't crouch behind this. This jump is also not possible. Mechanics which I'm not sure I'm aware of. Yeah, possibly not. I know that if this bumps into any of those, they both explode. That is the extent of my knowledge. And I know I can take this and put this on top of this. And like do that, I guess. Right? And I know I can block these and like push them forward. Right? But I'm definitely dead. Even as far as here I'm dead. So sneaking through the middle isn't an option. Who is this guy paying attention to? Can I? No. I just can't sneak by him by like using the death orb as cover. Yeah, if you give me a hint, it'll be the solution, right? I get it. Don't worry, I hear you. I appreciate, and I have to say as well, I really appreciate your restraint. I very much appreciate that. I appreciate that you are like working within the spirit of the spirit of the game, right? Which is, it's a puzzle game. My policy on that is, I like working together with people to come up with solutions, but if you have the answer already, right? If you know the answer, then what's the point? Here's my, okay, try one more thing. Can I finagle somehow from here? I don't have a hammer. Where's my axe when I need it?
I gotta stand up and stretch.
All right. I am not aware of whatever mechanic would solve this. I get shot from there. can't deliver it up here. Wait. Possibilities. That's okay, I got it. We got it. We got it. There we go.
Cease! In the time of your ancestors, there were those who did not choose the path
Bro,
of faith. You do not need to fear their ghosts. Fear only that you may become like them.
The poor guy's screaming. Oh man. But yeah, we did it. Okay. Is that not that is not the intended solution? Oh dear. Okay, so I mean, yeah, okay, it works. Alright, let's go get the fan thing. Oh wait, why did I do that? The fan's here. The fan's here. Go back down. Please. Please, elevator. Please, you're killing me. Please. I'm at a gauge. Alright, it's fine. Calm down. It's fine. Before you tell me what the mechanic is, answer me this. Is the mechanic relevant to another puzzle? Is another puzzle going to show up where they like teach me the mechanic? You know, like, is that the kind of thing that you naturally find out? If so, I think I want to learn it organically. So I'm going to say no. It'll also give me a bit of like an aha moment, right? When that happens, I go, oh yeah, I get it now. You're supposed to do it this way for whatever the actual solution is. So I presume. Yay, I have a fan now. I can go do the soup puzzle. Yeah. Then we'll find out naturally then. We'll find out naturally. That's the fun of it. That is the fun of it. We gotta finish the stars. Here. All right. Give me the axe. All right. So I have this. Now what? Now what? Let's say I slide out here. We gotta... Okay, you don't go any further for not carrying an axe. Just want to check that one time. The answer is no. So what can I do with this axe? Oh! Break down barriers, that's what axes are for. I can chop this beautiful tree. It's it's worse than I anticipated. I guess I'm just yeah, let's do some deforestation, totally. Is there any more trees to chop? No? That's somehow worse. I get it, like that was gonna get in the way, so you have to chop that tree down, but I can't chop this tree, I can't chop this tree. I suppose deforestation is a part of life. What the heck? What the heck? I get it, the keys are right there, but I don't have a jammer. Is there a jammer hiding somewhere? Yeah, you have to steal one. Let me think, was there a... Okay, yes. Yes, this puzzle has jammers. Can I steal them? Can I steal these? Is there a reality in which I can steal this jammer? Probably not. This one's also a jammer puzzle. Yeah, I don't see how I would get a jammer out of those. Maybe there is a way that I'm just not aware of, but I think it's more likely that I find a jammer hiding out here or something. Oh, speaking of which, there it... No, the axe! No, the axe. Alright. Alright. Okay. Oh, my weakness. Wooden doors. Yeah. My mistake. Goodbye. Alright. No problem. We're learning. Hey, bud. Hey, buddy. You get in there. I feel like I'm hurting my nephew a little bit, you know? Can I close this door? No. Oh, yes, of course. Sorry. My mistake. My deforestation is not yet complete. That's right, of course. More chopping to be done. Yes, very good. Very good, very good. Enfield Industries' mission is not yet complete. Something. Something like that. Alright. When it didn't go, I was really worried it was just gonna bounce back. But they do follow a path. That is right. Go over there. Go complete your mission. Be free. Alright. I'm a little paranoid now. This game does make me a little paranoid, so... Anything else to chop down? Any more deforestation to commit? No? Alright. That... is all this? That wasn't so bad. Well, that wasn't so bad. Nice. Okay. So that is A level completely done. As promised. I have finished A-Zone. I can I can be happy with myself now. Move on from this place. Never return. I wonder if the little stuttering that I'm getting when I go up the elevator is because they're loading up this map. Possible. But alright, let's have a little scour on B-Zone. There's still one of these that's evil. I don't know what to do about it, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Don't worry. That one we'll have to think about. This is the part where I scream, and then I get smited. I'm pretty sure we... Oh. Hey. Sometimes you have to have the courage to break down barriers. With an axe. True. Did I get the purple thing? I'm pretty sure I did because we're at 4. I just want to make sure I didn't miss it. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Over the fence. What? What? Are you? Okay, you're not protected. Just the cube balancing on the thing's head was quite something. It was quite something. Also, I wonder, can you soft lock yourself? Yes, you can. Okay. At which point you would have to reset the puzzle. Yeah, it even tells you. It even tells you, hey man, bad move. You're now soft locked. Fix it. Okay. So that just leaves this puzzle. Hello, is that your cat? It is your cat. Yep. Hello, how are you?
It's always fun sneaking into your VC and then waiting until you notice me or getting something else to happen to make you notice me. I've been in here for a few minutes.
Oh. Wow. Are you
Hi!
Cyan?
No, I'm actually completely sober.
Okay.
But it's funny.
Alright. Well, good to see you. How are you? Do I know this
It's good to see you
mines
too.
already? I don't know this one. No, Truffus.
So what's this game?
This is Talos Principle. It is a puzzle game with philosophy aspects to it.
Oh,
Yep.
I see.
We are in the Egypt zone. You're in the Egypt zone of sorts. And I'm quite quite lost. We finished the Greece zone, so
The Greece zone.
yep, the Greek
Like
zone.
Greece lightning or like
Greek,
Oh.
like the Greeks.
Greek doesn't sound like a real word anymore.
Hmm.
You know, like when you hear or say a word enough times, you're like, wow, that doesn't sound real anymore.
Yeah, I think there's an actual term for that. At least with spelling. That is definitely a thing that people experience.
What's the word for it, though?
I don't know. Google will save us. The word for when staring at a word too long makes it look like it's spelled wrong. Semantic satiation.
What the hell? Oh, I'm looking this up.
Yep.
Semantic satiation?
Satiation. Like satiety.
Semantic Okay, here we go.
Yep, semantic satiation.
Shut up, Google Gemini. Fuck off. Okay, so let me see. Psychological phenomenon.
Meanwhile, I will try to figure out this puzzle. I can't bounce this thing. There's not a second thing. How are you, by the way? I haven't talked to you in a while.
Yeah, it's been a little bit.
All good on the northern front, so to speak.
Yeah, I'm tired.
Yeah, you
That's
sound
about
it.
it.
It is very late for you, right? It's like 4 in the morning.
Yeah, but I don't have work until afternoon tomorrow, so it's okay.
I hear you.
In the meantime, my cat finally stopped being horny and moody and aggressive, and now she's very sweet and laying in my lap. And I can pick her up, and she won't get angry. She'll just go
Yeah.
exactly like that.
Exactly like that.
Exactly like that. Oh, it could be.
This puzzle has bested me, I think.
You can do it, I believe.
There's probably some mechanic to this I don't yet understand. I mean...
So what exactly is a Talos Principle?
So the Talos Principle refers to a philosophical concept, and they like talk about this in the game, which is no matter how much philosophy you do about like, do I exist, do I not exist, right? When your blood spills out, you die. And it is meant to be a philosophical argument about like all of this theory and reason and, you know, sophistry is great, but you like have to sort of I don't know if come to terms with is the right word, but like be reasonable and practical about the fact that you are a mortal creature and there is a reality to that, right? And it comes from the creature Talos, which is a bronze statue with ichor in its veins, I think either made by Hephaestus or Daedalus, so says the game. And it's like, it's used as essentially an argument. Like, this is an automaton made of man, right? It can think, it can reason, it can do all these things that people can do, right? And just like a person, if you take out the lifeblood in its veins, it dies. Just like you, right? You should be aware of that. You should think of that. There are consequences. That's the gist of it as far as I understood. There's probably more to it, but that's what the game is kind of getting at. It's like the game really talks about what it means to be a person and the philosophy around personhood and automata and so on. So I don't understand this puzzle at all.
It looks like there's an angle where you can make the light sticky thingy flash into the red and both blues
So
further off on the side.
the red is meaningless. We already solved the red one. And you need a red light for this. Like that was a special puzzle. We already did that.
Okay.
Yep. And then the blue, if you like connect for it and it gets interrupted by the orbs, it stops charging. So I'm trying to figure out if there's an angle to this with just one connector.
Are you able to get back in the red door room thing? Is there anything in there that's worth that?
No. There was a star in there, we got that, but otherwise it's totally empty. Here, I'll stream so you don't have to have a delay. We'll stream it on Discord to you.
Okay.
Yep.
Hey, Glitch, I love women.
I know you do. Don't you have a girlfriend now?
Yes.
Yes. So, because this is a good thing. Yeah.
Yes.
You sound a little unsure about that.
Okay, so hear me out. If you get the light sticky thingy far enough to the right there, it's possible it can be not interrupted for just long enough to charge it.
That's what I'm thinking. Maybe. That's stupid. I don't like that, but okay, yeah. That was it.
That's
Yeah, that was the thought I had when it got really close there. All right, whatever. Complete. Done. Good.
great minds think alike.
Great minds think alike.
And yeah, she's super silly and autistic. That's all I really like.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you.
I'm so tired. She's cute and really sweet.
Yeah, you.
We went to a concert.
Okay.
Like almost 2 weeks ago,
Mm-hmm.
and then we're going to another one in like 3 days.
That's awesome.
Yeah. This is a bunch of like synth bands and stuff, and it's like, haha. Are you familiar with Magic Sword?
No, I'm not.
Okay, Magic Sword is like a synthy group,
Yeah,
like a synthy rock group, and they essentially, I don't know how they do it, but they make synth music sound fantasy-like.
Reverb goes a long way a lot of the time, but I'll check them out. I wrote it down.
You definitely should, because holy shit, it's like, what the fuck? I know you like fantasy stuff, and so I'm like, maybe glitches like this.
I like all kinds of stuff. I've been really
It's-
into Devon again recently.
Devon again.
You have
How do you
solved
spell
many of the
it?
mysteries of this land.
I'll message you one second.
Okay, Devon again.
Yeah, Devon
Like
again.
For
Yeah.
you is still long and many gates remain closed.
Oh,
But take
okay.
comfort in your accomplishment and in
Synthy.
your creator's
Okay.
pride.
Oh, I'll keep that tab open and we'll have a look into it.
There's a lot of like, the songs are pretty varied, but I like Skittles a lot. Skittles is good. I like Over Again. I mean, there's just generally speaking, the songs are a good vibe.
I don't doubt it in the slightest.
I keep having these dreams. Great empty cities.
God, I love
Roads
women though.
stretching for miles. The earth from space.
So is the objective to figure out all the puzzles and
Not
get
a
all the
single light
pieces?
to guide me home.
I
But if
don't
someone really
know
came
yet, but
from
more or
another
less.
world, what would the Earth look like to them? A wilderness? A wasteland? I don't think so. Even after thousands of years, they'd see a world shaped by our hand in every aspect of its being. They'd see the cities and the roads, the bridges, the harbors, and they would say, here lived a race of giants. These dreams, they scare me, but they also remind me that we built all of this.
They had changed time capsule's hologram.
That's
it's
crazy.
different. Basically, we woke up in this world. We're like a robot person. And this old dude voice from the sky was like, "Listen, child, solve my puzzles. I made them for you. Have fun. And when you solve the puzzles, you'll achieve enlightenment." And I was like, yeah, okay, sure. Totally.
Robot achieving enlightenment. Fuck yeah, brother.
So as we go along, we've seen like this, right? Like there are computers and you can like ask them questions and get some more information and text, and like there's this whole philosophy aspect to it. And then there's like a giant tower that he tells you not to climb, and defying God is what we do, so we're trying to also climb it on this line to figure out what's going on, right? Like it's a kind of a mystery, like philosophical. But to get anywhere, you
Defying
need
God sounds like a plan.
you need these puzzle pieces. And you need the puzzle pieces to unlock more places and more puzzle pieces and so on and so forth, right?
Uh-huh.
Yep. So you can see like there's a C on the top left corner, right? If I get all those green pieces, I can go to zone C. If I get enough of those red pieces, I can go to floor 2 of the tower, you know. If I get all those yellow pieces, I unlock. I don't know what tool that is. but a
Another
new
area
tool.
or something. Oh well.
The
Play
yellow
button.
the yellow ones
You
are
unlock
for
the YouTube play button, the golden one.
Yes.
You hit 1 million subs on YouTube. There you go.
Wouldn't that be nice? 1 million subs on YouTube. So I climbed the tower. I climbed floor 1 and I solved that puzzle. I did finish floor 1. I don't have enough for floor 2.
Wait, speaking of this like Egyptian theme,
Mhm.
did you hear that I enslaved my chat and I'm forcing them to build me pyramids?
No, I don't. No, I didn't hear that.
Don't worry about it then.
Yeah, I've been so busy. Like, I don't know if you noticed, I have 7 to 8 interviews this week.
Hell yeah! I hope one of them goes really well.
Yeah. It's like 4 in one day,
Actually,
and then
wait.
3 in one day, and then I had 6 interviews 2 weeks ago. So like that's what tech is like.
Can I take it back? I hope you don't have one good interview, but more than one, like 2 or 3, so you have options.
Yeah, it's like a series of interviews for the same job, right? So I have like 2 jobs on the table, and this is like 7 interviews for those 2 jobs, basically. So I'm hoping.
If they don't hire you, they're missing out, man.
Fingers crossed. The interviews are pretty humbling. They're pretty humbling. I studied a lot, right? And I was like, I felt pretty ready. But you know, all of the interviews I've given this year, there has not been a single repeated concept. Which is to say, like, I'll go to an interview and have studied 10 things. And they'll test me on 10 different things. And I'll be like, okay. So I go review those 10 things and put it under my belt. And I'm like, okay, I have 20 things under my belt. Let's go to the next interview. And they'll ask me 10 things, none of which are in that 20 that I've studied. So I'm like, okay, that's fine. There are just no, like, there's no repeated concepts or ideas. There's no, like, it's such a wide breadth of things that people can ask you about that it almost feels like, what is the term? Sisyphean?
Sisyphusian.
After Sisyphus, right? Words.
Sisyphusian.
Sisyph. I can spell it.
Sisyphusian.
I think once I see it in front of me, it'll be easier to pronounce. Sisyphean, I think is right. But yeah, so I'm hoping I get a big money job. I have come to see that these mysteries are not all for his children to solve. Only the designer himself could ever truly understand the infinite complexity of his creation. I will gaze at his work and worship. You're a loser. I have to say to you, solve the puzzles. Solve the puzzles.
Solve the puzzle.
Solve the puzzles. I don't want to do the red one. The red one might be too hard while talking. We'll do the yellow one.
Yay. What do you think of these puzzles?
Yeah? Wow. Alright. Okay, let's have a look. I didn't
Putting
even
your
check
chat
my-
into slavery.
No, we're not getting my chat into slavery. My chat is nice and wholesome. My chat is cool. They don't do things like that.
But you can make them build you pyramids.
I don't want them to make me. I want them to stretch their legs, drink water every hour. I want them to take care of themselves. This is a reminder to drink water, by the way, chat. Please do that. Take care of yourselves.
Yeah, I should probably drink some water, huh? Hi, here.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Her heat was really bad, actually, this last time. Hey, calm down. Hey, calm down. No more. No more. Okay. She, man, how do I put this? So she scratched my hands up pretty badly because she was very upset that I caught her spraying on my bed and told her no and stopped her. Like, picked her up and moved her to the litter box, and she got really pissed. And she scratched my hands up really bad.
So sorry to hear
My left pinky was scratched. The last time I had the last time I bled that badly was when I literally sliced the tip of my finger off at work a little while back, like a couple years back.
That's rough.
It was before I was streaming too. Now that I think about it. It was because our job refused to get like safe cutters for bags, which like all my other previous jobs had. We had like these little clip things that you would like it's kind of like a crocodile looking mouth thing, and there's like a very small blade on both sides of like the crocodile mouth, and so you essentially use your fingers to close the little crocodile mouth over like the bag and then slide it across and it opens up the bag. And it's very safe.
Yeah.
Okay. And when I looked at my boss after us literally using knives for this, right, to open up bags and slicing the tip of my finger off, okay, and being like, hey, you can get like 100 of these for like $10. Can we please get some of these? He's like, no, I don't see it as necessary. And I was like, okay.
Fuck. Yeah. All right.
Okay, dog. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Great. Totally reasonable. Christ.
They also did not want to cover my medical appointment for going to get it checked. And I was like, no. This is a workplace injury.
Yeah, you
that is
the fuck.
your fault.
Yeah, exactly.
You cover this.
You have to take care of this one. What the hell, man? Yep. What the helly?
Dickheads.
Yeah, that job was piece of work, right?
Yeah.
2.
They also didn't like that I was not a fan of doing the dishes because leaning over for somebody who has back problems is like a killer.
Yeah. Yeah, classic greedy boss. Yup. Yep.
Okay.
Alright.
Hi, stupid baby.
Yeah, so I should probably explain what I'm thinking for this puzzle, but the solution I think you guys can see me just doing. My brain says simply stagger. Simply wait, where is it?
The classic greedy boss indeed.
Simply stagger the oh okay, I can't see it from this angle. Alright. This one then, I guess. Oh yeah, I forgot to be like ad break, drink some water. I just told him it's fine.
Hi, yeah. Hi. Don't dig your cousin. I love you. Don't dig your cousin. Thank you. Oh, I just got the ad break.
Yeah, it takes a second sometimes for people. Okay, put this here. Put this, jam that, and then go back and see what we can do. There we go. I think that should be all I need if I set the timing up correctly. Which I think I did. And if I didn't, I'll be sad. Okay.
Very interesting game.
Shoot. Oh, dang it.
One more door, glitch, one more door.
One more door. Take me back. Take me back. Okay. Oh hey, there's messages on the wall. Faith terminated here. Worship the designer for n number of days and then allow the serpent into its heart. I ask the designer for forgiveness that I may join him in the eternal memory. Progeny programs Samsara and Sheep. Oh. Faith split into... Oh, and there's an at symbol apparently. At Samsara and Sheep.
Yeah.
I guess someone met their end here. Seems like we're all connected somehow, like distant family relations. Different versions, different series. What are we? Who cares? Just be grateful we don't have to read anything more about a great designer. Okay. Now... I have to get through these 3 doors. And that. With a finite number of jammers. Guess this is why they call it a hard puzzle.
Hard.
Hurrah. Scheme.
Okay, I'm gonna...
You're gonna go to bed?
Yeah, I'm gonna pass out on my chair.
Yeah, you sound real tired. It was good to catch up with you, Slam.
Yeah, I hope your interviews go well, bud.
Thanks, appreciate it. If you guys also are not following Slam, you should do so. Do that. Because I'm asking you nicely. It's you.
Also, you should follow NobodyGlitched on twitch.tv and youtube.com/NobodyGlitched.
Yeah, I also
Does that
actually
work?
have. I'm pretty sure that's what I set the thing to. Yeah. It's
YouTube.com/NobodyGlitched.
It's at NobodyGlitched. YouTube does it a little differently.
YouTube is dumb. YouTube's fucking stupid.
YouTube is full of decisions. Yep. How?
Robot women.
Oh, I overcomplicated this like crazy. Oh yeah, alright, so good night. Take care.
Oh, wait, one more thing. Hold on. Oh, wait, where is that?
I overcomplicated this
See.
really badly. I can just carry this with me.
Okay, hold on here. I'm sending you another thing.
Is it what I think it is? It was what I thought it was. Alright.
Yeah, it's more jam.
It's more jam. I don't know if I won't message you. I can't say that on stream.
I'll say it on stream.
No, you cannot.
Why not?
Because we run a wholesome stream here. I'm very wholesome. I'm pretty say so most of the time. For the most part. Definitely on the say so side of things.
Yeah.
You say yeah, like you don't believe
I
it,
mean,
but yeah.
I think maybe it could be solved that way. Maybe.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. Also, that wasn't a solution either.
Can you just like take multiple jammers with you and just like grab 2 jammers and then jam the door, pull the other one through,
normally
jam it behind you?
But this purple wall doesn't let you take anything through it. Yeah, so you have 2 jammers out here and 1 jammer in here. That's the problem. That's the difficulty. But normally, yes. Normally you could do that very easily.
Gotta,
And you can't jam that without this. So I'll have to think about it.
I mean, can you just snipe this door from there?
Which door?
Like with one of the other jammers?
This, yeah, you can. So you can, right? You can. But
Oh,
then,
yeah,
but then
but
I
it doesn't-
need
yeah.
flexibility for that final door, right? Because we have these 2 doors that must be open for me. I can't go back after I go through these doors. And that door that has to be open.
You're explaining, but my headset just died, so like it actually legitimately just died.
Ah.
You fucking kidding me? The world's telling me I need to go to bed, glitched.
Yeah.
Good night, buddy. Pat.
Alright. That was Cyan, everybody. Lovely person. Let's say I do this. And then... I'm kind of brute forcing a solution now because I'm just not sure. But like, let's say I do this now. We move this to here. Is this it? I think this might be it. right? Yeah, I think that's it. There we go. Okay, there we go. Don't think about the pact I just exploded. Don't worry about that part. That's not important. The important part. Holy smokes. Holy smoke. Okay, fine, I get it. I'll be patient. I get it. I'll be patient. Okay, I'll wait. We done? We done? We done trolling me now? Thank you. I don't want to talk about that one. Okay, are we done here? Cripes. Okay. Cripes. Okay, we did it. Whatever. Whatever, we did it. It's fine. I also am starting to hate mines. Yeah, I understand now. The trick is to break that and then get it from the reverse side, sneak it through. There is a star here somewhere, right? So I guess I'll just have to find it at some point, but I think we're just gonna go through the puzzles first. Man on the moon. Man on the moon. Complete with boxes and fans. Oh, okay. So we can send some things across or ourselves. Ah, all right. Oh, wait, it's not that easy. Well, actually, it's easier than I think it is. Sorry. It's easier than I think it is. Oop. Oop. The fan blade is also an option. All done. Where's my exit? A few Easter eggs and one including a cat. Wow. So, is that a key I just found on the floor? Like an unlabeled key, even. It doesn't show up in my inventory. That's like the worst part. Hmm. That it's not in my inventory is quite worrying. Okay, 2 puzzles, a star, and a computer. Let's see what the computer has to say. Science magic. But the term science has only meant what it does to us for about 600 years. Its practice far predates the name. There is evidence pre-Aristotle which indicates soothsayers, mystics, and the like may have employed basic scientific methods to predict the future and confound their benefactors. One anecdote concerns a palm reader who was exposed when 2 wealthy clients compared their readings and found them to be identical. In 1948, the tendency to discover deep personal meaning in vague descriptions delivered authoritatively was given a name, the Forer effect. Today, it is recognized in all contemporary psychological theory. Vague descriptions delivered authoritatively, huh? Can't know who that would be. Weight loss 722. Weight loss blog latest entry. Oh man, if there's one thing that's good about inevitable death, it's the food. Yeah, baby. I'm gonna have all the horribly unhealthy food in the world. I'm gonna feast on jelly bananas, like a crazy monkey on Monkey Christmas. And you know those muffins that have so much chocolate they're basically melting? That's gonna be my breakfast. And burgers for lunch. I'm gonna have burgers so greasy you could use them to lubricate a whole factory. Triple bacon burgers with double cheese and extra onions and mayonnaise and ketchup and mustard and big fat juicy patties. And then oily, thick pizza with spicy salami and barbecue sauce and olives and jalapenos and sour cream. Food coma, here I come. What does Arcadia have to say? Fascinated by Dr. Dren's project, lovely conversation regarding Talos Principle, Greek philosophy, and relevance to current situation. Suggested naming Project Talos. Dren refused, but name seems to have caught on with the team. Tens of thousands of files coming in every hour. Our whole history. That, huh? That's tempting me. How do I get access to that? How do I get access to that? Alright. The tomb. I'm convinced there are answers here if we look hard enough. We have to work together on this. Okay, so I get I'm supposed to retrieve these sigils, I just don't get why. Sure, the loud voice is telling me to, but this world of his has no context, no purpose, and no foundations from which to construct them. The word of dog. Okay, yes, jammer, I get it, fine. Is there anything I need to jam here? No. Alright. I take this. Look for a hidden passage in this puzzle. Is that for the stars, or is that for the actual solution? Because if it's the actual solution, I'm gonna do a finger waggle and be like, you shouldn't have told me that. I haven't even observed the puzzle fully yet. I have no idea what's going on. Connector. Wow. It's for Easter eggs. I do love Easter eggs. Yeah, appreciate that. Okay. I think we just do the old switcheroo, right? Take this. Let's do the old switcheroo here. Don't worry about it. I'm just done. Okay. Well, that was really easy. So now I guess I will look for secret passages. Mysterious. Unfortunately, I don't have an axe to chop trees to solve my problem. Very disappointing. Ah, there we go. Bwah. Alright. Fine, fine, fine. I will go steal the jammer back. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. And what do we got? All right. Yes. Okay. I guess that counts as an Easter egg. How am I going to get? Take this. Do I have a red beam somewhere else before I go any further on this route? There is one thing. Okay, this has beams. This has beams. This has beams. So I take this, and then I go here. Take this, and go here, take this. Completely deconstruct this puzzle. Go here. Take that. And connect. Connect. Done. Alright. There's still a hidden room? Is there? I got the star. Ah, there's more. Taking a nap? Is that the Easter egg, taking a nap? We are dreaming of electric sheep. Incredible. That's kind of funny. I like that. Answering at long last the question of whether or not robots dream of electric sheep. Beautiful. Beautiful. The next ad break is starting. You might want to stand up, stretch your legs, drink some water. I'm gonna drink some water. Definitely take care of yourself. Something can't watch you on TV. Wonder why. Oh. Poor network connection detected. That's a shame. Doesn't look like I dropped any frames, but Twitch is complaining about my bitrate. Looks like we're generally okay now. Strange. I'll just do a refresh and see if it stops being unstable. Hopefully my internet is not dying. That'll be a shame. Looks like it's back. I hope. I hope. I hope. I hope. Right. Yeah, maybe it was a Twitch glitch. Maybe it was a Twitch glitch. Alright. Here's what I have been wondering while you were off carrying out commandment. You said that consciousness is some kind of functional system. Arrange bits of matter in the right order and out springs sentience. It's all very well on paper. But if what counts is what something does, not what it's made of, then couldn't you and I design a series of tin cans on strings that qualified as being conscious? Naturally. What a bizarre idea. I'll send you a notification when the signposts start complaining. Seriously though, are the tides and ecosystems sentient as well? Any organized system qualifies? Sure. You're quite mad, I'm sure of it.
Do not think I know not the deceiver slithering through the hidden words. His wisdom is hollow and born of despair. Do not let him tangle you in his webs of delusion.
Oh yes, his delusion.
Have faith in me, and his petty illusions will fall away like nightmares in the morning's light.
Okay. You're quite mad, I'm sure of it. Of course, the alternative accounts are also ridiculous. You'd be forgiven by any reasonable observer for choosing the best of a bad bunch. How consciousness can be so intimately familiar to you, yet so obscure, I just don't understand. Don't mind him. And then Elohim says some stuff, and then, don't mind him. You found me. Congratulations, thank you. Don't mind him. He's just worried that if you ask too many questions, you'll start to see through his shtick. Stick with me, and the sky will quite literally be the limit. At any rate, I'd like you to think a bit harder about all this and get back to me. I'm sure there's still progress to be made. Okay. Moonshot. So what do we have? Whee! Oh, I get the idea. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. That's fun. You just keep the connections and oh. Oh. Okay, so what do I need? This first to okay, that did not work. That was almost really cool. You can bonk that away. Hmm. Okay, right. I'm not engaging in the right lateral thinking or whatever it is it's called. There is an obvious solution. There you go. Done. There we go. Is that all of this segment? Yes, it is. I think I probably have time for one more before I should definitely start winding down and going to sleep. So let's see. There's 3 here. Alright, let's do 3. There's 1 star. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Progress report. From Bomb. The basic skeleton of the simulation is now running on EL. It's not plugged into the AI system yet, but in theory everything is ready. I guess the next step is to test whether the generated scenarios make sense. Or do we wait for the iteration module to... The first wisdom, the scribe said to the dying man, is that as the world is made of 5 elements, so is the soul of man. Know therefore that in this life were heart and shadow and name, and also ka and ba. Without all these, you would not be a living being, but a thing. What is a man without a name who cannot speak of himself? What is a man without a shadow who is not anchored in the world? What is a man without a heart who can neither feel nor think? What is a man without a ka who has no essence? And what is a man without a ba who is not himself, but like unformed clay? Therefore, praise Osiris, the king of eternity, the lord of everlastingness, the eldest son of the womb of Nut, he who traverses millions of years in his existence. Here the translator Here the translator is clearly inserting his own beliefs in the text as, you know, just war excerpt. Democrates alter or on the just causes for war against the Indians. Written in 1547 to justify the Spanish conquest of the Americas. The Spanish have a perfect right to rule these barbarians of the New World, who in humanity are as inferior to the Spanish as children are to adults, or women are to men, or by the way, for there exists between the two as great a difference as, I might even say, between apes and men. Compare then these gifts with those possessed by these half-men, in whom you will barely find the vestiges of humanity, who not only do not possess any learning at all, but are not even literate and eat human flesh. Therefore, if you wish to reduce them, do not say to our domination, but to a servitude a little less harsh. It will not be difficult for them to change their masters. Yeah, justifying wars, where have I heard that before? There's 1 star in this level somewhere. Let's do a red puzzle. Let's run around the edges first and see if there's anything I'm missing. Like one of these. The body and soul. But it is commonly supposed that the Egyptians believed the soul to live as long as the body continued undissolved, and therefore trying this method of eluding death. Did you complete the whole of A realm? Yes. Yeah, I did. I think I did every puzzle, got every star, did the star realm as well in front of you, and then did the special bonus realm that gives you 3 free passes to red puzzles. That is, I think, all of it. If there's more to that I didn't see, then there's more I didn't see, but I think I did all of it. Could the wise Egyptians, said Nikaya, think so grossly of the soul? If the soul could once survive its separation, what could it afterwards receive or suffer from the body? The Egyptians would doubtless think erroneously, said the astronomer, in the darkness of heathenism and the first dawn of philosophy. The nature of the soul is still disputed amidst all our opportunities of clearer knowledge. Some yet say that it may be material, but nevertheless believe it to be immortal. And let's have a little translation of this. Copy as text. Hex to ASCII. Hex to string. Convert. Eternity is in love with the productions of time. What a great sentence. Alright. Soma. On the subject of names. Names are a funny thing. I remember how much we struggled to come up with a name for our project. All serious scientists name their projects by just translating them to Greek or Latin, right? Corpus made me think of some horrible disease, so we used the great Greek word instead, soma. Quite appropriate. But then, since we needed some corporate funding, we had to come up with a backronym. Corporations love backronyms, you know. They even sent us a list of buzzword-heavy suggestions to get us started. Stuff like self-sufficient orthostatic modular android, sustainable observant mechanized anthropoid, skeuomorphic omni-adaptable mobile anthropomaton. After a while, we got so frustrated, we started getting silly. Saber-toothed, overexcited murder android, sentient orthopedic monkey automaton, strange Olga's menacing assassobot, superb octopod marinades apelings, satisfying overcooked mint alligator, thinky ornithological mule alligator, skroink oof minky ack, stupid, obscure, meaningless acronym. In the end, we all ended up hating the name Soma just because we had so many fights about it with the sponsors. So when Alexandra told us a story about the Talos Principle, I assume this is it, really caught on. I don't know if it really fits, but I kind of like it. Yeah, I think all of A is completed. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Yoink. I think that's the lot. I believe that is the lot. Alright. So once again, there is a star here somewhere, but we will just have to go find it. Let's go do the red puzzle. Eagle's nest. Take some boxes and some fans and some thinking. Alright, let's do some thinking. Let's have a look as to what's going on, shall we? So our goal is, of course, this thing. We have the ability to fling objects Do we have the ability to... Okay, I have the idea. I have an idea. We'll see if this actually goes all the way over or not. It does. So... I thought maybe I could like put this box in the way. Presumably the problem is that you just can't do this, right? You get fan blasted backwards. And you would want to disrupt this mechanism by some means, which I would assume is 2 boxes right here. So then the question is, how might I... Oh! Tree! Just by holding the boxes, huh? By the power of a tree? Tree? How did I tree before? Like, yeah, you just gotta you gotta bonk it at, do it real carefully, real careful, like. Then run for it. Yeah, there you go. That wasn't bad at all. That was pretty okay. That was pretty alright. Hello. Hello, secret passageway. I don't like the way the music changed. I don't like that. Why? I am so bad with ore. I am so bad. You didn't know this one. Okay, well that's good news for me, who can now say, oh wow, I showed you something that didn't exist before. I always feel really good when I can do stuff like that, right? Like there's always something new to be discovered on my stream, especially for fans of a series. That's always really nice. Okay, well, that's done now. All right, that's over with. That was unnerving. Blown away. Okay, we have... Got it. Blue, blue. Blue. This is the supposed... Oh, sorry, that's actually the star. That is the star. Huh. If only I had my axe, I think to myself, looking at this beautiful tree. Also, I'm kind of actively trolling. I can just do this. Behold, a fox. So, red. Is there a red source? This is a blue source. There's a nice red source there. And I can't jump this by other means. So presumably then my task becomes set this up in a locale by which I can, like, probably here, right? And you get the red off of... Ooh, wait. Hmm. It looks almost doable. It is doable. Oh, sorry, that's not an emitter. That's not an emitter. That is, though. Yoink. Nice. Yippee. Not bad at all. And then just do the trivial now. Click, 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 done. Yay. Okay. That leaves only real puzzles. Alright. What do we got here? What do we have here? I figured it out. Now what? The only meaningful purpose is to bring about an end of purpose. Whoosh. Okay, before I do this, I should have a look as to what's even going on. There's a lot going on in this level. Where is the goal, even? Okay, so the goal is here. Nope. That's not even the goal. You can get to here by floating means, I guess? Just like float yourself over here or jump kick or whatever. And the actual prize is here. And eventually you're gonna have to basically... You need to disrupt blue. Somehow disrupt blue so that you can walk through here. Okay. Obviously you can't walk in here. And that does push that out. So the box gets pushed. Box? I've unlocked the play button? Indeed I have, indeed I have. Figured I would finish this zone. Okay. Take this. Right, now I get one more box. Okay, I get 2 fans. Take this box, I can put it here. Perfect. Now let me steal this. For what nefarious purpose, I don't know, but... I don't exactly have enough motion. Can I do this? Okay, I can't jump on top of it. Can't put this underneath me either. Does this do anything for me? Is doing a crazy power slide gonna do anything for me? I actually have a theory now. I have a theory. I have a theory. Why does it keep knocking me off though? I was thinking, like, if I just interrupt that long enough, and then just power slide my way to victory. Okay, you do this. And then just go like this. Ooh. There you go. Okay. This does not, however, solve the other problem I'm having. Which is I want to get behind this area. Can I do this? And then just make this jump? No. Usually that's easier. Or maybe it's just a lot easier than I'm thinking it is, actually. It might be simpler. Just take this, put it here, put it here, put this here, and then what? I can jump, yep. What does this do? Oh. Oh, I see. So you're probably supposed to do that. Right, like you take this and you put this. Over here, and that should make solving the star problem easier in the other puzzle, right? You use that for ease on this one. But I guess we didn't have to do it. There's just one left. There is just one left. Sun shot instead of moon shot. Turns that on. Just making sure there's no QR codes I haven't read. Doesn't seem that there are. Right, I can't. Okay, I can't say anything back. Alright. Never mind, I was thinking I would send the fan blade back. Alright, take this. Maybe I'm overcomplicating it again. I am not. Right, I need... Yeah, I do need an object here. And then, obviously with this here, you can't get through, because you are missing a final object. I do often overcomplicate things. Stream lag? Ah, stream lag. It do be like that sometimes. I was just thinking, like if I take this and I put it here, I can... There's no delay timing either. Okay. I really hope this is not the answer. But if it is, I'll be really... Okay, yeah. I thought maybe I could steal it while I'm flying. Right, like... Hmm. Hmm. The block on the fan. Alright, so even if I do this. Yeah, I know I can shoot blocks alone, it's just like... Let's say I do that, right? There's a ladder. 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 Okay, yep. There's a ladder. It's a, yep, there's a ladder. Okay. Done. There is a ladder. I didn't see it. So I was like, I don't know how I do this. How do I get this over? How do I get myself over? There's a ladder. So it's entirely solvable. Done. Taken care of. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's the lot. That is the lot. Okay. I should go to bed to... Oh, it really reset me. Okay, yeah. The stream Twitch hiccup, like, reset my entire timing. That sucks. That sucks. That was like a nice stream that we were having. How long was that? I guess, okay, it's been like 5 hours. That might be why an ad suddenly showed up. Let's get that play button, though. Let's get a nice play button. This. I've now unlocked the play button. Wow. Isn't that nice? I'm feeling very good about the fact that I've been getting all the stars too. That's been nice. I really struggle with the stars in the A-Zone. 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. Do none of these use the play button? Ah, okay. We have a few of... Oh, okay. I hated puzzles with this in the original, but they tweaked the mechanics a little bit. I actually did own the original, but I heard there were some QIL changes, and I'm like, well, why not? Why not? Okay, I will do just this puzzle because I just want to see the play button, and then we will probably call it. We will probably call it there.
When you overcome one of my trials, do you not feel the pleasure of having discovered the proper order of things? That is the spark of Elohim within you, to create order from chaos. And therein is revealed the true meaning of our sigils.
Tetris? Oh, look, another puzzle. Another voice telling me I'm special. Another broken down computer with fragments of nothing. This world is a bad joke perpetuated by a cruel god, too dumb to hit the off switch. Show me the play button. Self-help tutorial. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. How do I exit? Oh, I gotta go back. I understand now immediately I understand how this could be annoying. Especially if it was a little rough around the edges of the implementation. I immediately understand how awful this can be. Oh no. Okay, switch. Okay, I was like, I was about to lose it. That's way too difficult for a first puzzle. Okay. Alright. That's gonna mess my brain up for sure. See double. Successfully engage in co-op mode with yourself. That I did. Alright. That will be it. That will be it. It's been a good stream. It's been an awesome stream. I had a good time. I hope you guys had a good time. If you liked it, if you like seeing it, sorry.
I feel like an old man.
If you liked it, you might consider following. If you made it all the way to the end and you were like, wow, look at this guy doing puzzles. Isn't that fun? Look at all the puzzles. Or whatever else you might like about me. You might think about it. We're going to figure out who to raid into. And I will head off for the night. Let me do my little outro thingy and we'll see where we end up. To everybody who was here, appreciate you being here, appreciate all the hangouts, appreciate everything. You guys are all great. Alrighty, that will be it for me tonight. I hope you have a good rest of your morning, day, evening, night, whatever you're up to, whatever you're doing. I hope you have a good one, and I will see you next time. Let's find out who we're raiding into. Oh, thank you for follow. And we just hit the 200 goal, so we finally made it to 200. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Let's see who I can raid into. Who is online at this hour of night? People are enjoying Soul Susto, huh? Soul Susto is fun. Let's see how I'll go with different time zones. I usually stream around this time, so usually around like about 5 hours before now to about an hour before now there again, but yeah, appreciate you being here, appreciate the follow. I hope you have a good time when you can tune in to puzzles and all that. I will send you guys to Naval again, I guess. You guys Naval. Alright. It's 11 AM for you. Got you. Oh, hey, Falter. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. I'll send you guys into Val. Val's good people. Definitely check them out if you can. And Falter's also good people, by the way. So if you are not following Falter, you should definitely do it. Definitely do it. Alrighty. What's my outro? Yes. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Drink plenty of water. Get plenty of rest. And most importantly, be good to yourselves and be good to each other. Discord is the best place to find me. Twitter is the second best place. I'll probably not have my Thursday stream this week because I will have a million interviews. We'll find out. We'll find out as the week progresses. Okay. That's it. See you later. Bye-bye.